Hello. I'm not late. You're late. Why are you here so late? Fuck's sake. God. I've been waiting for you. Where have you been? Welcome to Murder by Numbers. I can't get out of the credits. I press this button here. And I can't leave this now. It goes to the bottom and then it just bounces and then it starts again. And N doesn't do anything, space doesn't do anything, escape doesn't do anything. I think I'm going to have to close the game. I literally can't leave. So, hello, Al. I worried Drissy. Oh no, why? What's wrong with Drissy? Is Drissy okay? Where's Drissy? Drissy? Drissy, I love you!
Drissy, I'm okay. I'm here. This is weird. I'm just trying to break the tension now, Drissy. In mental health. Oh God. I'm gonna go. Just double check. Why am I doing the sexy voice? It's 2 seconds. Hi, Drissy. Sorry, Drissy. Love you, Drissy. That now took you the scenic route to save time. Now we're stuck in roadworks. Damn, that's hard.
I think 1 year for charity. You have no fuck. But I'm doing it so good. Someone tell Elle I was being uncomfortably sexual. Use those words, uncomfortably sexual. Right. 1 year for charity. One year for charity, I think I should record a sexy audiobook just so you can hear me sound like an absolute Wellington boot. Anyway, I'm gonna have to leave this. I can move it up and down. Right, okay, so Control Shift Escape. Let's just kill this process. Where is this? Oh my god, I can't find the process. Right, Alt Tab. Die. Thank you. But the bonus of this is now you get to see the fantastic opening montage. Are you ready for a fantastic opening montage? It's so cheesy, it hurts. Cheesy's probably the wrong word. It's just witness it with me. Just witness it with me. For anyone who hasn't picked up or is not aware, yes, this is a game about solving murders with Picross. Although I found out, apparently Picross is a copyrighted phrase, copyrighted by Nintendo. Nintendo own the word Picross. The actual generic term is Nonogram. So I guess we're doing some nonograms. Everyone calls them Picross. But anyway, Moss does so much Picross. I know, does he do it on a Nintendo platform? Because, as I've just said, Picross is copyrighted by Nintendo. The uncopyrighted version is a nonogram, and if you call it Picross, you are infringing Nintendo's copyright. This detour was meant to save you 2 minutes. You're now delayed by 15 minutes. You hate our sat-navs are a pain in the arse. Oh, well. Moss will love this stream. Right, case select. Here we go. Let's see if we can solve some cases. This will overwrite your... I don't have an autosave. I've never played this game before. What are you... Shut up. Right. Okay. You ready to solve this? Initiating boot-up procedure. Querying hardware capabilities. Propulsion. Online. Imaging. Online. Network. Online. Microphone. Online. Speech synthesis. Online. Visual ontology database. Error. Connecting to test server. Failed. Warning. Cache test data checksum does not... Oh, well, it's gone. You've broken a load of medication rules and decanted some meds. You may scream in horror. I mean... Once it gets to the patient... I mean, don't, like, leave it... Like, you're gonna have a bad time if you leave it for too long, and, like... Just don't leave it for ages. Don't leave any, and definitely, absolutely... If you find some and you go, oh shit, I forgot I decanted these, and it's like 2 months later, don't take them. Like, well, you've got two options. Don't take them, or contact the drug supplier and ask them for their accelerated stability data. We love it when you do that. Just check it's not me, and then knock yourself out. Because I will write you back an email telling you to fuck right off in the most professional language possible. You found her somnolent or unstable. Yeah, well, put it out there. Don't fuck around with them too much. Because, like, they can literally develop impurities that can kill you. So, be careful. Anyway. Basics of image reconstitution are simple. See that grid? By filling in certain squares, a picture will appear. Clues on the side of the grid tell you which squares to fill in. Once you've filled in the right squares, you'll complete the image. See how this row has 5 written here? That means that 5 connected squares in this row should be filled in. Since there are 5 squares in the row in total, that means all of them should be filled. You should ditch the old decanted ones. How old are they? Like, it's basically, the things you've got to watch out for are moisture, or the things we try and stop are moisture and temperature. Like, those are the two things that are going to make your drugs go bad. Moisture or temperature. So, if they've not been stored, like, sealed, like, not in contact with the air, and as long as they've been stored somewhere, like, dry and that doesn't warm up too much, and by too much, I mean above 30 degrees. You're fine. But, so if you've decanted them into a thing and that's got a good airtight seal on it, probably fine. As long as you haven't then put that thing in an oven or on top of your computer. Anyway. Now I'm going to introduce the other important part of the image, reconstruction puzzles. Marking squares that must be empty. Take a look at this column. The one clue means that only one square in this column should be filled in. Because one square is already filled, that means none of the others can be. So we should mark these squares with a cross to remind us they should be filled in. Mark these four with a cross now. How? Right click. Excellent, there we go. It's only 14 months in the little drawers next. Well, I wouldn't. Do the same for the second column. And the fifth column. Okay, we're nearly there. This row is a clue of 2, which means 2 connected squares are filled in. Because we put these in the X's earlier, there's only one place where this other square can go. Fill it in now. Go. C. Looking squares with X is really important. Makes reconstructing images much easier. God, filling squares together. The thing is, I know right. I know how to play this game. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. They're 10 meg propranolols. There, so the same as I've got here, essentially. Some of these. I've thrown away my patient information leaflet. You're probably fine. They're hydrochloride. They're sealed. They got they got lactose in them. Dry place below 25 degrees protect from light. So moisture, heat, and exposure to UV will make them go off. I would glean from that, but I haven't read the stuff on it. You found a right arrow. Yeah, I did see the lols. Prana lols! Definitely been 27 degrees in here, but they're in the dark. That's fair. Rows clear 4. Remember that means 4 connected squares should be filled in. Given there are 4 connected squares and only 5 possible spaces, that means that there are only 2 possible places the group could go. Look at the 3 squares in the middle of the row. Notice how no matter where this group are, the 3 stairs are always filled. Yes. That means you can safely fill them in now. Go ahead. Cool. Yeah, diazepam 2 megs now. That's fair. Like, at the end of the day, I am not your healthcare provider. You do whatever the fuck you want. But, like... She did say you could take the prop still, but then she was racist, so it's a mix. But as much as I hate racism, I don't know that it negates medical experience. But hey, who knows? Groups must be separated by at least 1 blank space. So, for example, in this instance, it must go 3 squares, at least 1 blank square, and then 1 final square. Given there are only 5 squares in the row, there's only 1 possible layout that will fit here. Fill in the highlighted... Oh, right, because it has to go 3, then 1. Got you. Okay, we'll click. Okay. I've done it. Yep. I've done the thing you want. Am I stupid? One, 2, 3, space, 1. You weren't paying attention, that's fine, I'm boring as fuck. Does it want crosses? Oh, it does. Why does it want crosses? Oh, is it going to make... Right, it's going to make me put the crosses in. Okay. Can do more overlapping in this column. Given we already have one of our 3 squares, it's one of these 2, so it's got to be that one. Yeah. The last square will never be filled, so... Yep. On the subject of crossing... You're not boring, you're just counting. You can't math and chill. That's fair. On the subject of crossing things out, notice how the last column has been completed already by following the crews. Cross out the other squares. I do appreciate it teaching me how to do a nonogram. Do wish it would have asked me at the start if I knew how to do a nonogram. Right, complete the rest of the puzzle. Okay. Right, 4, it could be either of those. That could be... So it could either be that or that. So that one's a definite, right? Yeah. Right, 1 and 1, so... I mean, it's got to be those 2. It can't be that, which means it's got to be that, which means it's not that. 1 and 1, so there's 1 there, so it can't be that, so it's got to be that. And then this has got to be a 3, this has got to be a 3, so it's got to be that, can't be that. Boom! Bitch! Get out the way! But this is part of... You found dog. Dog! That is clearly a dog. This is part of Friday First. If you'd like to vote in the next Friday First, the poll is in the chat now. It is for November and October. Lucky you. Okay, we're doing this. 2 out of 13 tests completed successfully. Let's try to bring the visual sensors online. Where am I? Accessing memory. 85% memory corruption. How? What happened? I should try and find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? Difficulty select. Choose your difficulty level, easy and normal. Completed rows are automatically crossed out. Hints are on by default. No automatic completion of rows. Hints have to be toggled. It's your first time playing the type of puzzle. We recommend starting on easy. Otherwise, challenge yourself to normal. You can change it. No, start on normal. I played a Nonogram before. Famous last words here. I reckon I can do a Nonogram. I'm loving the Phoenix Wright vibes here. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. My god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. Ha, you're right. We make a great team. I'm just lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we're needed, Oates. Because wherever there's murder, there's Miss Terry. Miss Terry. Oh my god. Cut. It's a good drag name, to be fair. That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Ugh, thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. You're not an idiot. Anna, can I see you in my office real quick? Sure, I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner. I wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better roll along now. I hate her. I hope she dies. Keep it together, Anna. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. Co-workers. Hope you have a great summer. Ugh, what a suck-up. Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? Yeah, she's fine. Listen, this is hard. Did we get cancelled? We didn't get cancelled, did we? Thought the 5th season was already confirmed. The show's fine. The numbers for last season were great, but it's about your contract. My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor, I wish I could explain it, but try. I can't. About the show, we just can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. Telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing this theme song. But sometimes things come up, unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right, replaced by a dog. That's dignified. Forget it, Blake. This text is going real fast. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back like you always used to, but I guess that's not going to happen. This isn't what I wanted, Honor, I swear. I wish I could believe you. Fired from our detective show, indeed, yeah. Can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and just out like that. What am I supposed to do now? Miss Mizrahi, good to see you. Say, you haven't seen my kids running around here, have you? The Friday Fun show audience escape again. But not since they started strapping them into their seats. It's just, I got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lots. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. What? No way. Yeah, Blake hasn't renewed my contract. Oh, jeez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. What about money? What with your husband being out of the picture, wasn't this your only outcome? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. Oh, I'm getting a stomachache just thinking about it. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Ah, jeez, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm turning into a muppet. You're really helpful, yeah. You'll be fine, Miss Mizrahi. I just know it. I'm sure you got a plan. So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go, me included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Ah, shit! The kids! I better go see around. Now, where did I put my car keys? I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates? I'm not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name. I'm just an actress, and this really isn't a good time. But I need your help, detective. Just an actress. I'm not a detective. Could you please just... You're not a fan? What are you? You prefer the swearing version? Yeah, look. We were never going to have the non-swearing version with me around. I am Scout. This some kind of prank. Processing. Prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I'm not a prank. I'm a scout. Alright, where's the hidden camera? I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions? Listen, it's all real clever, hilarious really, but I've had a bad day and I'm not in the mood. As you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help find your car keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Puzzle start. Right, here we go. Okay. So, zeros, zeros. That's good. 3, so that has to be a 3. How many got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 10. That's 10. Cool. I like the red line that keeps me in line of where I'm supposed to be. Okay, so that's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. Wait, what? But this is a 2. Oh, 6, then 2. Got you, got you. That's a 3. That's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that can't be that one. Can't be that one. It's got to be a 2. This is a 1. So this is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the rest of these are out. God, I'm so good at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Car key? I do like how liberal we are being with what these things are. That's a car key. There, it's in your bag. That's not my car key. That's a tampon. Oh, tampon! Made from absorbent material. A tampon is a feminine hygiene product. I know what a tampon is. Don't get how this is supposed to help me open my car. What? Can't you open a car with a tampon? Oh, yeah, sorry. I've detected multiple faults in my object recognition systems, and, I really have to get going. Now you're saying this No Man's Sky expedition was very chill. You're in a little space car. Yes. Yes, I do remember you saying. Told you I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. Would you possibly want me to help you with? I don't remember. Great, well, good luck with that. Now get lost with you. Isn't fun anymore. That was before it had you smuggling and beating up space cops. The cops probably deserved it. And smuggling is very much a UK holiday. Yeah, gotta get all those cigarettes through customs. Okay. I swear, LA gets weirder every day. Now, where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio. The robot's not going to go away, is it? Must be around here somewhere. Ah! What was that? Sounded came from Blake's office. Location unlocked. Office. Access to the map. Use this to open the map. Okay. Office. Becky, I thought I heard a scream. Did your assistant bring you non-ionized water again? No matter. Did your assistant bring you non-ionized water again? He's dead. Blake. Right, let's solve a murder. Who's murdered him? Is it her? I bet it's her. My money's on her. She looks like a cunt. Cunts do murder. Then again, all nice people do murder, and sometimes cunts are the best people. So, take it back. She didn't do the murder. I think we did the murder. She came in, and I think the robot did the murder. I think the robot did the murder to have an excuse to get close to us. The robot's a sociopath. You watch, I'll be right. I think I'm gonna hurl. You don't leave me in here on my own. Oh, hi, Anna. Did I hear? Oh my God, is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream and... Oh, jeez, what are we gonna do? You gotta stay calm, right? I'm not qualified. They taught us how to check IDs and how to operate the little gate, but where's my picnic basket? Why am I talking like this? In my picnic basket. Let's call the police. Oh yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here. It'll all be fine. Oh, but geez, seeing the blood here makes me all queasy. Bill. Right, yeah, police. Sorry, I'll go get help. Jesus Christ, you have to read at a right speed to pick up all of the dialogue here, don't you? Like, why? Episode 1, show's over. It's going your speed, which is too fast. Can you read it? I can't. I genuinely, my eyes can't keep up with it. It's just lying there. Just about. Oh, you and my wife would get on. Bloody hell. I'm sorry, Anna. No one would have to. Did you read a lot of books as a kid? Apparently it's a reading lots of books. Like, as in, I used to sit and absorb in a book. My wife used to read books. Like, I used to take my time with books, and so I never learnt to read fast. I was never a read multiple books in a day person. My wife definitely was. Sorry, Anna, no one should have to see that. You could do 8 books in a weekend. Yeah, see, that... Like, and no offense to anyone who does that. That does not sound fun to me. That sounds, like, anticlimactic. Because then it's over, and now I'm upset. And I didn't get to, like, live in it for a few weeks. If that makes sense. Just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone? All stuff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake, on account of him being dead now, all. Oh, jeez, me and my big mouth again. Sorry, everyone. I just can't believe what's happened. Ahem. I'll take it from here, thanks. I'm Senior Detective Jerry Cross. I'll be leading this investigation. Realize it's a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, you can see what justice is served. Oh no, that's entirely fair. Like, as I say, there's no shade here. It's how different people's brains work. Like, I read and then I go back and I reread a bit, and I go back and I double check a thing I saw earlier. And like I'm not like a straight down. I'm like, read that. Oh, that's interesting. They said that because here they said, oh, they did say that. Yeah, okay. I'm like analyzing the whole thing as I go. Like, it's not like, that's why I can't do audiobooks, because I'm like, they say a thing and then I go, oh, but they said this earlier, and I go back and I read it, and that sounds exhausting. I mean, I suppose it does when you're just like going through the whole thing, but for me, that's what's interesting about reading. Is it's not just like, I'm not reading it just to have information poured at me like a stream of shit. I'm doing it to enjoy it and analyze it and be like the interest in reading a murder mystery to me is trying to work out the solution. Like, if I just had to sit there and listen to the murder mystery play out in front of me, that's boring. With fiction, you really get to the point where there are no words and you might as well be watching a TV show. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Yeah, I like theory crafting and stuff, and you stop consciously reading. See, when I do that, when I stop consciously reading, when I come back to my senses again, I'm like, I don't think I took any of that in, and then I have to go back and read it again consciously. Because if I read it unconsciously, I realise that, like, I've read the words and I've pictured what happened, but I haven't remembered any of it, if that makes sense. Like, if I go into unconscious reading and then you asked me to tell you what happened, I couldn't. Because I've just unconsciously read the words, but not actually, like, processed or taken in any of it. Well, it's a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. First off, who found the body? Remember him quizzing you when you were a kid. That's fair. I mean, if it's working for you, it's just probably how different brains work, isn't it? Like, my brain is a very analytical science brain, so it needs to draw parallels between things and compare bits of evidence and build a picture. And, like, you can't do that in a linear fashion. You know, you can't do science in a line. You have, or like do an investigation in a line. You have to get to a point and go, oh, but that matches with this thing that happened here. Oh, and if you link these two, that makes that. And then, you know, it's like drawing a pinboard in front of me. You know, if you tried to make an evidence pinboard and you just put every piece of evidence in a line, you can't draw conclusions with that. You have to, like, put things together and match them all up. Anyway, I don't know why we're getting so deep into different reading styles. I'm impressed. I can't read that fast. My wife reads so fast. I genuinely wish I could read that fast and take it in. First off, who found the body? Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He's dead. How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, detective. She's obviously still in shock. And who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I'm glad it's interesting here in my perspective. Like, yeah, it's... As I say, like... I don't know, just like... having a stream of conversation, of stuff going into my... I guess... And like, again, you know, we're just having a conversation. This isn't like a dig on anyone. I guess to me, just a stream of information that goes in is boring. Like, if I'm not interacting with the information, I'm bored. It's why, like, I struggle to... It's why it's the same sort of thing where, you know, I can't listen to a podcast if I'm not doing something else. Because just the information going into my head without, like, an activity happening bores me. I can't just take in information. I have to also be doing things. And so when I'm reading a book, I can't just be taking in the information. I have to also be, like, trying to work things out. And, like, working out, like, trying to work out a theory of, oh, where's the book going? What's the end going to be? Oh, this is my theory. And then my theory gets disproven, and I enjoy that, because I'm like, oh, my theory's just been disproven. Oh, what's my new theory? And, like, it's like I'm also taking part in the narrative of the book, if that makes sense. Like, I'm also trying to work out what's going to happen. I'm also trying to solve whatever mystery's happening. I'm also trying to work out, you know, where this is going to end. You know, or I'm thinking about, oh, I wonder, oh, this character's just done that. Oh, maybe later they'll do this. Or like, oh, they've just done this, but earlier they said this. Are they lying? You know. Who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Anna Mizrahi. I'm an actress. Anna Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be. Probably seen the show Murder Mystery. I played Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it, we're a smash hit. Yeah, that must be it. I'm Becky Cole, by the way, star of the show and soon to be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully. Glad to meet you. Now what I need you to do is... An autograph? Of course. But I'm going to have to ask you for a small fee. I want your autograph, Miss Cole. I just want you to think about what you saw. I'll have to spit statements after I examine the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened. Hold it! No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured. Understood? I'm loving this guy's, butterfly. I lost the word for butterfly. Butterfly thing in his hair, by the way. And his butterfly earrings. Okay, he's got a theme going on. You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom. Use that paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you in one place until I've got the facts straight. Listen, senior detective, I'm not going in a cup. Where do you think we are, a frat party? What's your name? Casey LeBeau, award-winning hair and makeup artist. Enchanted to meet you. Aren't you Brits? Oh. Casey LeBeau, award-winning artist. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Hello, who is that hiding in the corner? Me? I wasn't hiding. I got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. It's not officer, it's senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here? Ah, right. Senior detective. Got it. My name's Tully. I was getting a drink when all hell broke loose, Senior Inspector, sir. I say it slowly so you get it. Senior Detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder and model by night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great, and I definitely want to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my wee problem. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy. Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else just sit tight while I do my job. The real crime around here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a cat fight. I suppose we're stuck here, so Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Several hours later. This is going well. Ugh, come on already, let me out! Would you start making so much noise? He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night, and I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead, right? Absolutely spafferific. Say otherwise. Got it? Yes, detective. He's a super fan, isn't he? He's gonna be a fucking super fan. Read your chat. No. Okay, we should be back now. Hi, I'm John Redfern. Looks like you're stuck here now with us, John. You better not need the bathroom. Yeah, no, yeah, all good. I think he's probably just like, I don't know how much he missed. I think he's probably just like a super fan. That's what I'm guessing, because he's got the whole thing on, and I'm assuming that's supposed to be her. Oh my god, you're Miss Terry. Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. You're Detective Oates. Wow. Am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Right, hilarious. Who are you again? Don't worry about her, she's just starved for attention. So are you new crew member, or... Me? What? Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. Oh, sorry about that. Can't believe I'm talking to the Becky Cole. This is amazing. Fan? Well, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. Seriously can't even. So, oh my god, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? Killer? What are you talking about? Come on, Becky, he only just got here. Could have been any one of us. Even you, Becky. Me? Honor, you must have lost your tiny mind. Didn't I see it sooner? Honor did it! Excuse me? Think about it, she's the one who just got fired. What the what? You got fired? Happened right before this thing with Blake. Didn't know how to tell you. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realise that's a hell of a motive for murder. I think you're throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. You don't have to listen to this. Don't you walk away from me. Can someone please tell me what's happening? Everything's falling apart. Mood. Just could do something instead of being stuck in here. Mood. Stuck up. If we get one more mood, then I'm gonna burst out laughing. I could get out. Maybe I can help. Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here too long. Hello! You again? What are you doing here? Helping! You need me to find something? I'm good for tampons, thanks. I was wrong that time, but I know I can do better. How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are. Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer. Okay, question. Scout. Hello, detective. Portable menstruation robot. What would a portable menstruation robot do? Do you think it would just like have a like one arm fires ballistic tampons? The other one just like is a like a lasso that applies a pad. And I'm not quite sure how the moon cup would work. It just like... I don't know. Also, I shouldn't be doing this movement when talking about that. Please call me Honor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. What would you like to know? What are you? First things first, what are you? Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective. Oh my god, what? You don't know anything about yourself? I know I am a robot. It's Scout and Honor. Oh my god, Scout and Honor. Scouts, oh for fuck's sake. It's been puns the whole time, but I hadn't realised that because I'd been looking Honor and Scout this way around, but it's Scout's Honor. Because all of their names have been puns so far. Like, the blonde girl is called Becky Call, as in Beck and Call. You're some kind of flying camera? Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrected. But many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost. Explains the tampon thing. How'd you lose so much data? I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online. Seems like you're quite the mystery, Scout. Where'd you come from? I was hiding under the table. I didn't mean in here, I mean who made you. Ah, I don't know. Also, I've just remembered there is a setting for slow text speed, which I'm going to turn on now. All that tech and no warranty card, but I hope you don't need any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How did you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murder Mystery, solving mysteries every Thursday. The billboard outside the studio. Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. This robot is written in a very specific way that tickles my comedy bone just very perfectly. I want to voice that. Someone call the people who make this. I want to voice that. I will voice this robot for exposure in any follow-up to this game because I love it. Do you solve mystery solving murders every Thursday? Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. Fuck. This is done so well. You said you were following the street. Where were you before? A bad place where broken electronics everywhere. Ooh. No wonder I was damaged. You mean the scrap heap? Why would someone throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out. What do you want from me? Told you, I'm not a real detective. I understand. Perhaps you can help me find one? Scout, I've got my own problems. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room. Can't help anyone right now. Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room, so you can prove your innocence. And then I'll be free to help you. It's logical, is it not? Can't argue with that. How do I know I can trust you? My friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him. I would never hurt anyone. I only want to find out who I am. I don't see any weapons on you. Guess you're safe. I don't know, you could probably murder people with those hands. I swear, if you go all HAL 9000 on me, we're through. I knew you were going to comment something like that, Leo. Love you. But can you find me a way out of here? Sure, I'll do a quick scan. I found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet 8 inches tall. That's the door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. Nothing if not lost and predictable. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Oh. It's time for my ice water. Right. Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. Right, investigate. Okay, so assumedly now we're just learning. Using Scout's scanner mode to locate objects of interest. Move the viewport with the mouse and click to scan where the cursor turns red. Puzzle start. Okay. So 1, 1, 1. Wait. 1 space 1 space 1 space 1 space 1. Oh, so it could be either of those though. Okay. Okay. So 8 could be. Hang on. Is there a? Wait, no, wait, no, I want to get rid of it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. I'm so confused. Okay. I don't know what these are for, but anyway. I was trying to mark out the, you know, the whole thing with, like, the 8. So it would be... So it'd be these 6, wouldn't it, that have always got to be covered. It's a good thing. It could be 7, 8, 7, 8, or 7, 8. So that'd be a 1, so there has to be a space there. Okay. 1, so there has to be a space there. Oh, which means, hang on, that means it's got to be... Got to be that. Okay. Which... I know, but it could... This could be a cross. It doesn't have to be. So the 8 goes across this way. So the ones that are always covered are these. And then you've got this, which is definitely in there. So that's a 1. So that all of these have got to be crossed out. This is an 8 here. That's got to be like that. Which means... How did I get these? Okay. You become a mole and... what, just digging a lot, or...? It's the 1 there, so that's got to be crossed off. That's got to be crossed off. That's got to be crossed off. God, I'm so good at this. Oh, so those have got to be the 2 1s there. Okay, but let's complete this. Sentinels are pissed, you know, underground digging parts. Baraleo, and you're digging the hole. Right, so that has to be across, that has to be across. Oh, this is an 8. So that has to be across and that has to be across, which means it has to be that and it has to be that. Okay. Oh, and this is 6, so it has to be that. I could metagame this right now. I mean, that has to be a 3, that has to be a 3. Gotta be that. So it's 1... Wait, how does this work? No, that doesn't work. This can't... Oh, that does work. Okay. God, that's odd. Okay. So this has got to be a 4, so it's got to be that. Which means those 2 are crossed off. So those 2 are crossed off. This is, oh, a 2 and a 2, so all of these are crossed off. A 3 and a 3, so all of these are crossed off. And it's what? So that has to be a 4. Yeah. A 3 and a 3. So those are crossed off. Okay. Air vent. Yay. I think I've located another way out. Could you verify it's not another door? Air vent, that might actually work. Or at least works in the movies. Only problem is it's sealed up with a metal cover. Don't happen to have a crowbar, do you? I don't think I have that feature. Worth a try. The cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. Can probably be removed for access. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either. No, I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them. What do you think you're doing? And what is that thing supposed to be? I am Scout! Oh no, you really look desperate for friends. I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. He's helping me. I can kill Blake, and I'm going to prove it. Ha! How's a big piece of junk like that going to help? Looks like you dug out an old Betamax player out of the trash. Actually, I didn't meet Honor until after I left the scrap heap. Well, that explains the smell around here. Ugh. What's taking that detective so long? You'd think someone his age would value time. For once, I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out there and prove I'm innocent. What? No way, I'm not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here. What are you gonna do? Tie me to a chair? If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm telling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, then you try and escape? You don't look so innocent to me. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. Scout? We have to move fast. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks. How do you know that? I've picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries are always my favourite kind of story. Just never expected to be in one. Before we can get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. It's a question. Becky, what do you want? How you holding up? Ugh. I'll be okay, no thanks to that idiot detective. I can't believe he's left us locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us? You have to do a side mission you're not fond of. Oh no. Like, you have to do it? Like, if it's a side mission, can you ignore it, or...? Do you think they're trying to lay low? How should I know? I'm not a murderer. Maybe not. On the other hand... you have to do a complete expedition. Is it quick? Is it long? Like, can you get away from it? Stupid, that's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance. You and Detective Cross. Long and tactical. Okay. Says you don't think much of Detective Cross. He's so old. I thought real detectives were supposed to be cool and mysterious. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't been retired yet. Were you really fighting with Blake about your contract? Do not want to talk about it. Can you believe these people? And their biggest star, and they can't even find a few $1,000s for promotion. So it's like they want the show to die this award season. Get me started. What are you smiling about? Nothing. It's just thought you didn't want to talk about it. You should let me go. Really want out of here, you should let me go. Soon I can prove I'm innocent. As soon as Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer. No way. I'd have to be stuck in here, then so do you. You're just mad because you're going to miss your stupid party. Duh! It's a social event of the season. I'm supposed to be there in 3 hours. If I get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving. If you really want to get out of here, you should let me go. Soon we've done this one. So, how's it feel to finally meet your biggest fan? Who, John? He's so pathetic. Keeps trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap, as if I want to hear poetry at a time like this. I think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art. I am into art. But fashion is the art of the 90s, huh? And John is anything but fashion. Present evidence. You click Alt F4, you're on. Oh, amazing! Right, quick, let's. Oh, Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt F. Wow, it's doing something. It's doing something. What was that? Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Whoa, you got me. Ah, epic troll, dude. Hello, Electric Cloud. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Ral. Let's show my tampon. What are you giving me that for? How did you... Oh my god, are you tracking my cycle? What kind of weird stalker are you, Honor? You know, you're more than welcome to escape with us through the air vent if you want. Me, crawling to an air vent? You must be kidding. Be full of spiders and rats. I guess you're right. Might even be rat-sized spiders. Oh my god, is that a real thing? There are several species of spider comparable in size to the average rat. Would you like to know more? Get away from me! Oh, I want to hear more about the big spiders. Over my dead body. Okay. Back. Back again. Investigate. Oh, that. Okay, it's clipping in and out. Oh. Okay, it's saying we're getting close to something, I see. Right. Well, if it wants to be that, it's going to have to be that, isn't it? Sorry. That, isn't it? Gotta be a... That's got to be that. Which means this has got to be that. And that's 2, which means that one's out. 1 and a 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, that's not true. Oh, no, but it is true. But that's not true. So 2 and a 1 would be that. So this would be the 3. That's the 1. Then that's got to be a 3. That's the 1. That's got to be a 3. Okay. And there's just a 1 on these. Which is... Oh, so this is a 5, which is all of those. That's the 2, that's the 1, so all of these have to be off. 2, that's the 1, so all of these have to be off. You tab out your space, your ship just goes into uncontrollable spin. That's fun. That's totally fun. I'd love to watch that. Have fun with that. Right. I mean, I guess it's got to be... Yeah, these have all got to be blocked off as well. Which means all of these have got to be... Yeah. Okay. Key card? Did that say what it was? I missed it. Anna, I found something. My ontological database indicated some kind of tool, but all further damage is data is damaged or missing. It's a screwdriver, Scout. That's what we needed. Hey, Tully, wasn't it? Guessing this is yours? Oh, makes you think that? Well, because I mean you're a handyman, so. All right, yeah. Sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Oh, don't worry, buddy. You're enough tool for all of us. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could grab a coffee. Scout, if you've got a castle prod attachment, now's the time. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Slowly slides off screen. You know where I'll be if I change my mind. Right. Let's investigate. Investigate more. Oh. A fridge. I do love that I'm having to identify these things. Right, this is a 1, that's a 7. Which could be any. So, okay. I unintentionally do the same voice for all the hot but sleazy characters, and it amuses the heck out of you. I clearly have a stereotype in my brain. Right. So 7. So it's got... So 1, 2... 7 would be... So 3... It can't be that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could also take that one off and it would be there. Or take that one off and it would be there. Which means it has to start there. And it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to also at least be there. So those 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, hang on. 1, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this has to, I think, do that. Yes. That has to do that. 1, oh, and a 1 and a 9, I think, also has to... 1 and 8 even. Has to do that, which means the 2 is done there, which means all of these are filled in. Bollocks. No, bollocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I can drag. That's amazing. Which means those have to be filled in. By the way, if I'm not explaining properly, I know what I'm currently doing is making a lot of noises. If it's not obvious what I'm doing and you'd like me to talk my thinking through more, please do just say. Right. So this is 2, 3. So that has to be a 3 like that. That has to be a 2. Oh, wrong one. It has to be a space there, and it has to be a 2 there. Okay, this is another 7, which means it fills those. Okay. So, for a 5 here, could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's always got to be there. Hang on. So it could be... bollocks. Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that one has to exist, so this one and that one both have to. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so those have to be in there, essentially. So there's our 1. There's our 3. There's a 1 in here somewhere. That has to be our 4. Then there's the space. This is unhelpful because the 5 could be either side. You're starting to see 8-bit FNAF characters in this. Help. Ooh, which ones? Tell me which ones you see. I'm intrigued because, like, on this I can't, but if I look on the stream monitor, I can see it. Foxy! Yeah, I can see Foxy. I can see Foxy. Or Old Man Consequences. You're going to have to work with me here. Is Old Man Consequences the one who's at the very bottom of the game next to the river? Or the lake, even? Like, I've tried to cram... Thank you. I've tried to cram unread. Yes, I've tried to cram a lot of stuff. Leo, you like this stuff, and I want to be able to relate to you. So I've tried to cram as much info into my head as I can. Right. He's niche. Well, I'm doing my best, essentially. So that could be a 3, that could be a 3. Okay. Oh, but this one has to be in there. So it could be 3, or it could be 3. So it can't be that one. Okay. But no, I remember it from the... I only know him from the video we watched together. I tried to take in as much of that as I could. Right, this one is closed off, so none of these exist. Leo, what would you do if he went, oh my god, it's Old Man Consequences, and then this turned into a secret FNAF game? Like, first of all, I think what you do is go, how did I not know about this? But extra to that, be very fucking confused. That's valid. That's very valid. Right. So that's got to be a 2, and that's got to be a 4, so we close that off. Which means that has to close off there. Should be there. Okay, 7. 2, 3, 4, 6, so it could be either side of there. Okay. I mean, this has got to be a 5. Do that. 2, 2, 1. 2 space, 2 space. Okay. Which means that, which means close those off. 1. Like that. Okay. 1 and 2 we've got, so we close these off. 5, which could still genuinely... Oh no, but that's got to be that there. Then we close that off. Which makes this a 4. So we need a 6 and a 1. And that's a 5. So that's got to be the 6 there. That's got to be the 1 there. Which makes that the 5, which closes that off. It's still looking vaguely like Old Man Consequences. Not gonna lie. What if it just is? It's... I mean, it's red, Leo. It's kind of gone ratty. Yeah, apparently it's an apple. This could be useful to the investigation. I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is the smoking gun. A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous. No, Scout. It's a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon. Or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things and mean other things. Yeah. Yeah, it fucking is. Mood. I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it? Okay, let's just see if there's anything else we can do. Gonna say this is probably it. Okay. Here's this question. Becky, present evidence. Would you like an apple? Just show me whatever trash you picked up off the floor. Newsflash, I don't care. Screwdriver? Just gonna show me whatever. Okay, cool. Well, I'm just gonna worry about your party. Gonna guess this has been trying for months. Not that you'd understand. You'll get invited to these parties with your husband. Oops, sorry, ex-husband. Maybe now you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who got where they are through hard work, not by marrying some rich guy. I auditioned like everyone else. Oh, sure. And who got you the audition in the first place? Still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy who got me into Mitzi McCree parties, I'd never give him up. Wow, she's a dick. You have to do the bit you don't like. You've got this, Leo. We're all here to support you. Okay. I'm kind of confused what I'm supposed to do now. Oh. What? Oh, okay. I have this same problem when I'm playing any game, like location-based things sometimes just don't... I tell you what, the one in Grounded, I cannot fucking work out. As far as I can tell, it's fucking witchcraft trying to use the thing in Grounded that, like, to find things. I've given up on that. What thing? You know the thing where it pops up and you have to do a location-based thing? I swear I ran around in circles for ages, and there was no rhyme or fucking reason to it. Right, that's going to be 8 and 1, so that's the 1, and that's going to be 8. That has to be a 4. Oh, hold on. That also has to be a 4, which means there has to be a break there, which means there has to be a 1 there. Okay, and there's a 1 and a 1, so we need a 6, which means these two have to be connected, which means there has to be 1 there, which means they're all closed off. I have to admit, I enjoy brain puzzles like this, and I don't do enough of them. You genuinely don't know what I'm on about. So when you're walking around and the little thing pops up and goes boo 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 boo, and then you have to find things with the proximity, like more things light up as you get closer and it goes away as you get further away. Yeah, fucking witchcraft. I ran around in circles. Could not find whatever it was trying to show me. Gave up. Because I swear I ran in every direction and it would light up and then go away. I gave up in the end. On a final optional boss and you still can't find one in the yard. Right, so there's got to be a thing in here somewhere. That's got to be a 3 with a space. That's the 1. So there's a 1 in here somewhere. That's a 2. Close that off. That's the 1. So there's a 1 in here somewhere. That's got to be a 2. So it's a space. That's got to be a 4. That's complete. That's the thing. That's got to be a 5. Space. There's a 1 in there somewhere. This has to be a 7. Which means this has to be a 1. Right, 4 and 2. So that's complete. So that has to be that. So that has to be the 1. Okay, 1 and 2 we've done, so they're both closed off. 2 and 3. So there's the... Oh, and either of these could be 2. 2 and 5, so that's the 5, which means that's closed off. Which can't be that, so it's got to be that. 1, 1 and 4, we've got the 4, but the 1s could be in there, and the 1 could be anywhere in here. Okay. 4 and a 2, 4 and a 3, so 3 would be that or that, so that has to be there, which means that's closed off. But the 3 could be completed by either of those. This has to be a 2, so that has to be there. Which means both of these have to be closed off, which means that has to be a 1, which means that has to be there. That has to be closed off, which means the 1 has to be there, and we've solved it. A Miss Terry toy. Oh, Detective rank E. New bonus puzzles have been added to Scout's memory bank. Yeah, I want to get back and have a good session in Grounded at some point. I've been doing a lot of I've still, like, I've been doing a lot of running around trying to, like, set myself up and feel like, you know, backed up by resources. I want to have those resources. Like, I want to have food and water and everything, like, that I can back up on, so that I don't. What I hate is trying to make progress and then being like, oh, I'm gonna have to give up now because I'm running out of food and water. And I've sorted out the food. The water is really eluding me right now. But I'm gonna try. I will do. I definitely will do, Leo. What's this toy doing here? Be careful with that. Don't you realise what you're holding? Kind of action figure? Action figure? It's not an action figure, it's a Miss Terry figurine, and a rare one too, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, I thought it looked familiar. Guess didn't recognise Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from a strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No, the eyes are the wrong colour. Isn't that funny? Like how you get the eyes the wrong colour of Miss Terry. Ha ha ha! They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. It's got another one like it right in my... Wait, is this mine? You took it out of my bag. You're a thief. A thief? It's just lying here on the floor. On the floor? But it's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out here who would kill to own this. You have a lot of food, you can drink dirty water. It doesn't poison you, it makes you hungry. Yeah, like, that's what I've been doing. But, like, I don't know, it doesn't quite, like, work the way I want it to. And given that there are, like, water collectors and stuff like that, there must be a way to collect water. And the fact that, like, the way to do it is eluding me is frustrating me, but I'll get there. Tom has offered to tell me the answer if I struggle too much. But I'm doing it. Gonna do it. People here would kill to own this. Calm down, it's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic? Come on, John, remember what Dr. Ferenstein taught you. Sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John, I really didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. No, Dr. Ferenstein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Okay. Oh, can I show her the... Click show evidence to show evidence collected by scouts, suspects, and prompt new revelations. Okay, present evidence. This. Oh, great, even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode? Nope, it's from the one with the alien bug cult. Ugh, I hated that episode. You know, it took Casey 3 hours to get that green gunk out of my hair. Excuse me, Miss Cole, I couldn't help overhearing, and I have to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus. It wasn't green, it was grey. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. I don't care what colour it was, that crap was in my hair. But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams. Oh please, it's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching. But the real fans value internal logic. You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership. What the hell have canons got to do with anything? I can't believe you're so ignorant. That's exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed at what you've done. Downhill? Are you crazy? Never looked better. This isn't about you. Now I know you're crazy. Well, that'll work for distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. John really cares about the show, huh? Almost feel bad for Becky. Almost. Almost. Think we have everything we need now, Honor. You ready to open the air vent? Ready as I'll ever be, you. I'm going to explore this ventilation system with you. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how. Wait, before we climb in. Any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in a furnace. I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar. I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help. Puzzle start. Right, they're all crossed out. So again, a 1 and a... So we're picking up, like, consistent rules now. Anytime there's a 1 and 8, it has to be that. This is just a 3, so that has to be closed off. There's your 4. And there's your 5. Right, these both start with 1s. These all start with 4s. There's your 4s. Right, 1, 2, 1, so that's got to be closed off. And what? This is a 1 somewhere. 3, 1, 2, 1, so that's got 1, 2, 1. There we go. So they start with a 3. Those have got to be 1s. There's a 1 in here somewhere. There's your 2 and 1. If you're going to have a 3 and a 1, it has to be like that. Oh, that has to be a 4. If you're going to have a 3 and a 1, it has to look like that. There's your 4. There's your 4 with a 5. So both of these are like that. Okay. So that has to be the 5 for this. Up here. There's your 1. That closes that off. Your 1 has to... So it has to be a 5, so it has to fill that. There we go. There's your internal topography. Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. Probably Blake's office. I'm going to be heading back here so soon. Shall I look for another way out? No, I'm going to find a way to prove I didn't kill him. His office is the best place to start. Just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. And the ads are on. Vent looks pretty tight. Sure you're not going to get stuck in there? Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and... You did what? I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll get stuck. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Sorry, Honor, I didn't realise. How about you just delete those measurements? We'll pretend this never happened. What measurements? Hey, you can make jokes. Come on, let's get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. Air vent is opened. They climb inside. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Good question. They'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything? I can currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed light on what happened? Will you say anything? I don't mean the desk lamp. Understood. I'll scan the room. Did you get it? Shed light. Way. Oh. Okay. Right, so we have to look for, like... We want big numbers. We want big numbers or things where the numbers and the spaces add up to 10. I'm not seeing a starting point here. 6. Okay. Yeah, then 1, 2, 5, 6. So that one has to be in there. And then from there, 1, 2. There has to be like a 1 space there. So hang on. If the space was there and the 1 was there, it can only go to here. So it'd be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be those. Those have to be in the first block of 6 to have a 1 following it. Right, 7. 7 is an internal 4, isn't it? Because it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. There's a 1 and a 1, so it has to be like that. Has to be like that. And then this has to be a 5 with a space. There's something so goddamn satisfying about working shit out like this. Three. That could be a 3. You play a math one, you love it. I should do more puzzles. I used to do loads of puzzles, and I just don't do them anymore. Although I don't tell Trickster, might get a big head, but I've been playing the decoding one that he suggested for a while. You have a good app suggestion? Ooh, what kind of app? Right. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. The 1 doesn't have to be there. Puzzle games 1 time buy. Okay, interesting. I might have to give it a look. That's not true, but this is true. That's a 5. Okay. So it has to be one of these 2 here. Which means it can't be those. Can't be those. Because this 2 has to resolve that side or that side. Okay. Wait, no, something's wrong here. Why hasn't it resolved these 1s? Because that 1 is there. Which would mean that... Yeah, that... Okay, it's resolved it now. So those have to be 1s. Or do they? No, they don't. No, they don't have to be 1s. Because that could be the first one and something else could be here. Okay, again, this has to be a 2, but it's a 2 and a 2. So again, it could split and it could go this way. So we need one of these has to be a 1, but I don't know which. Got a 4 and a 1. So that's the 1 there. Okay. And that's the 4. There we go. Cool. Sorry, I'm disappearing off camera here because I'm leaning and thinking. If I completely disappear off camera, just someone yell at me. I need like a leaning post that's like here. Exclamation mark throne to buy me like something large and leanable, so I can just like lean here. Right. So that's the 2. So that's but that's not definitely closed off because it could be there and then a 2 there. Okay. That's definitely a 1. So that's closed off, but again the 1 could be over here. So that could be anywhere with this. Yeah, it could be anywhere. So we can't do any of that. That 2 could be either side of here, but it can't be those 2. And it can't be any of these. I mean, that's the 2, isn't it? So it's blocked off either side of that, but we don't know where the other 2 is. Like, we don't know which 2 this is. Don't know which one that is. Okay, so that has to be a... No, but it doesn't. No, that's not true. That's not... Why have I blocked this off? Oh, God, I don't remember why I blocked this off, but I don't think that's true. Because that could be the 1 or the 2. 2, 3, 4. So that's got to be a 6. So, oh, this is the 1 and the 1, so all of these are closed off. Okay. The 1 could be anywhere in here. So this is the 1. Which means all these are blocked off. And the 2 is in here somewhere, but it has to be that one. It's either side of that one. Okay. Because there's got to be a... So at very least, there's got to be a 3 there and a space. And then... So 1, 2, 3... So it's got to at least be those 2, I think. 4, because then the space that would have to... Yes. Which locks that off. Which means that's the 1 on its own. So this one is locked off. We still don't know which one it is. We don't know which 2 that is. Okay, so sorry, this has to be the 5. Where could these be? 3, 3. So yeah, again, it could be either side of there. Could be going this way. But at the very worst, it can't be that one. It could be that. It could be that. Okay, so this has to be a 3. So that's locked off like that. Which means that's the 1 of the 1, which means that's locked off like that. There's a 1 in here somewhere. But that could be 1 and 1. We've got the 1 there, so all of these are locked off. I mean, that's a nice 3 there. So I think it has to be that. Which means all of these are completed. And all of these are completed. And all of these are completed. Which does mean I was right. These were they look like the second ones, but these are the first ones in their row. So it's got to be... Yeah, no, it could be anywhere here. This 2 could be anywhere here. Hey! ID Catherine, welcome in. You love Picross. As we were talking about before, while researching this game, it turns out that Picross is in fact a copyrighted term made by Nintendo. And the correct phrase is Nonogram. And if you use Picross, you're actually violating Nintendo's copyright. Fucking apparently. I know. I know. I don't think anyone's paying attention to that. That's what I found when I looked it up. It was like Picross is a trademarked... Oh, and yeah, it is. It is always Picross. It's absolutely always Picross. But yeah, I don't think I'm making this up. Hang on. Picross. Nintendo. Trademark. Oh, Picross owns the trademark for the word Picross. Nintendo owns the trademark for the word Picross in the United States and Japan. with official registrations recorded for both the standard word and Picross 3D. So, yeah, they own it in the United States and Japan. So you can't call it a Picross. You have to call it a Nonogram, because obviously. Anyway, but yes, welcome to what is, for all intents and purposes, fucking Picross. Right. Okay, 2. So this 3 can be anywhere here. Although that could be either of those. What could be those? Right. Let's go from the top. So it could be that. Could be that. But either way, that one has to be one of them. Okay. Okay, that one can't be it. Which means it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like that, which makes that a 4. Closes that off. Looking for 4 here involving that, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got to involve those two, and it's one of these two here. Which doesn't really help with the 2 here. But the 1 there is done, so it's got to be there, which means it's there. Got the 1 there, which means we close that off, which means we close that off. And that's got to be a 3, which means that's got to be a 3, which closes that off. Which means that's closed off, which means that's the 2. Boom! I'm a genius. You found medical report. This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. We use these in Murder Mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death. People were murdered on your TV show? Well, yeah, it's literally in the title. I didn't realise. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting? Oh, I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress. No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Just give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death. Blunt force trauma to the head. Just like the detective said. Time of death, approximately 4:30 p.m. Where was I at 4:30 p.m? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot. Of course. Scout, I just found my alibi. Miss Mizrahi, what are you doing in here? Oh, I can't investigate. I have to question. Okay, Bill. You really shouldn't be in here, Miss Mizrahi. You're going to get yourself arrested. Couldn't stay in the break room. No, I shouldn't be here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room. How'd you even get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door. Crawled through the ventilation system with a little help from Scout here. I am Scout. Hi. What is that, a flying fax machine? He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team. Hello, Bill. Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home and they come out right in my office here. Well, up until last week anyway. Now they've got him doing macaroni art at school. Cheese gummed up the machine, something awful. You did the bit you don't like. Hey, go Leo. Does that mean you've completed your, you finished the expedition? Excellent. Excellent. Did you get anything fun for completing the expedition, or? Bill, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? Rewards you can redeem and oh, cool. You know, I'd do anything to help out Miss Mizrahi. I don't want to get in trouble. What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived? He put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. You're doing a bang-up job, buddy. Got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. Do an absolute bang-up job, buddy. You didn't You didn't touch anything, did you? Who? Me? Of course not. You got nothing to worry about. What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it a minute ago. Did you forget about that? The report. Ah, geez, that's super important. I'm going to be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Thanks, Scout. You're welcome, Honor. You and Detective Cross. What do you think of Detective Cross? Honestly, he's kind of scary. I told him I liked his badge, and he towered over me like some kind of enormous angry telephone pole. I swear he looks twice as big up close. He just stood there, frowning at me. Felt like hours. Then he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional. I like this tie. All I wanted to prove to Detective Cross they didn't kill Blake. You're a smart cookie, Miss Mizrahi, but shouldn't we let the detective do his job? Stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. 6 hours 13. I don't know whether that's good or bad or fast or slow or anything, but well done. At this rate, the real killer is going to get away before he's even interviewed us. No, I'm just an actor in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even a main character. Maybe you're going to need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect. The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 PM. I'd left Blake's office way before that. That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen you in your show. You need evidence. Yes, I was literally with you, Bill. Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying these. All that technology and they didn't think to give you a printer. I'll add it to the list. You know, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management. I'm telling you, any excuse to cut corners. It's all we can afford. I'm telling you. Wait, are you saying there's a CCTV outside? Sure, no one showed me how to use it, but it's there. The CCTV can prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. It's decent. A couple of the tough ones took 11 hours. Oh, wow. Jesus. Can you pull the footage to show Detective Cross? Well, in theory, but you need my fingerprint to open the security office door. And I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene. Got it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? Then Scout will blast them with his death ray. Really? He can do that? Oh no, I don't. Yes, that is the thing he can do. Absolutely. Now, could you go get that tape, please? Oh, jeez. Okay, if you're sure, I'll be quick as I can. Oh no, I don't have a death ray. It's the optional objectives that require friends and don't alter the ending. Okay, fair. Damn, I wouldn't be able to do those ones. I don't have any friends. I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. Shut up, I'm your friend. Thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show. I did. Read so many mystery novels, so many movies. I don't think it's so much I won't play with you as I really want to play with you, but I'm... How do I phrase this? Fucking hopeless. Couldn't convince myself I'd know how to handle a real murder. But now I'm standing here looking at the body of my friend. And... Door opens. Bill, did you get the tapes already? Oh no. Ahem. Jesus! Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? Can't wait to see how you're going to try and talk your way out of this. I would like to present you the medical report. I shouldn't tell him I took this until I got the CCTV tape to back it up. I would like to present you. You call that evidence? You're gonna have to do better than that, Miss Rahi. A tampon? You call that evidence? You're gonna have to do better than that, Miss Rahi. Okay, he wasn't convinced by my tampon. Oh no. Okay, I can explain everything. How do you even get in here? Through the air vent. The air vent? Who do you think you are, John McClane? Maybe we've had it locked in the break room. I could have used the door like a normal person. Oh, really? My apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. Look, I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet. This is real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. Just trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. And you thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case. Actually, I did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get security tapes. I'm beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. Got any leads? Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective, I was just trying to help. Being detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Oh. Sorry, my shoulders just woke up. Real police work isn't a game, it's dangerous. You don't know the first thing about it. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force. Don't think that qualifies you to be a police officer. I suppose he told you all about it. Didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now? I would blast them with my death ray. He's just kidding, detective. What's taking so long? Taking so long anyway? We've been stuck in that room for hours. Just doing my job. There are a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence, collection. I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, great. Reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Central's screwing me around again. But it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. Takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. This is Scout. Detective Cross, this is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. God, that's such a... The references in this are sending me. Anyone else? Anyone else remember Buck Rogers from being a kid? Anyone? Fucking Buck Rogers. God, that's a fucking throwback. Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator? Better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Scout maybe should leave the nice detective alone. No. Alright, Miss Rahi, I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it, Honor. Nice of you to join us. You do not get the references. Oh, Leo, I forget you're a fetus sometimes. Detective Cross, oh jeez, I mean, what a pleasant surprise. You're not a fetus. Okay, I forget I'm old as fuck. Let's put it that way. I forget I'm old as fuck. I am guarding the room. I mean, I was. I just had to go and, Can I explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in? You'd like to be a fetus. You feel like you might gain rights. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like you'd have them as a fetus, but as soon as you were born, nope. Get political here. Voting is really important. But there's no elections coming up, but like just to reinforce that. Anyway. Said to make sure nobody got through the door. He didn't say anything about the air vent. He wandered off and left a murder suspect at the scene of the crime. You're 4 hours late, but you're seeing the MCC teams. Oh, Leo, guess which one I've decided I'm supporting. If you can guess which MCC team, if anyone, in fact, can guess which MCC team. Pink Parrots, that's it. Pink Parrot. I am in the Pink Parrot Club. Pink Parrots, hell yes, that is me. Love me some Pink Parrots. At some point, Leo, I'm going to have to sit down with you because there are so many names on that I don't know. And like, I'd love to know if I just don't know them because I'm clueless, or I don't know them because they're like you don't know them either, and they're not like in the same circles of stuff. Yeah, Pink Parrots is looking good. We're supporting Pink Parrots. I'm an etho girly. There's more in your don't know than usual. Excellent. But yes, I've decided I'm an etho girly. Apparently. Maybe because I think that's a funny thing to say, and maybe... Oh, no, I know. That's why I'm saying. Me and Jem, we're etho girlies. I was introduced to the concept of an etho girly through Jem. Because Jem is an etho girly. Anyway. Lime Llamas is a close second. I don't remember who's in Lime Llamas. Hang on. You just shut over here. Just go scooch over here. Where are we? You've typed in the chat, haven't you? Yeah. Scar, Martin. See, I know Scar and Martin. I don't know any of the others. There's so many I don't really know here. Like, yeah, but like Pink Parrots, Etho, Smager, Solidarity Gaming. I've heard the name JoJo Solos before. But yeah, I don't know any of the others. Yeah, I know Impulse on that team. I should just not go through these. None of those people. Ah, my arch nemesis Captain Sparkles is there. I'm a fan of this person called Purple, whose image is just some purple. They're doing work there. But anyway. Back to this. Kratzy, you don't know well. CPK is like Captain Sparkle's era. He's been around a while. See, he's probably pre when I was really getting into it, though. Purple only gets put on purple when Smager thinks they deserve it. It's fair. It's fair. Alone, with all the evidence. Sorry, I'm supposed to be playing this game, aren't I? Not talking about Minecraft. When you say it like that... I only went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get all that tape. Yeah, I've heard of JoJo. JoJo was... so, you know, I did Together with Pride. JoJo was one of the featured streamers for Together with Pride, from what I remember. One of, like, the ones whose face was on all of the promo and who like they interviewed in the videos and everything. So Impulse and B-Dub's first MCC, JoJo trained them up and they only went and bloody won it. B-Dubs hasn't been back because B-Dubs is too fucking cool. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject button? So what do you say, detective? Can I see my evidence? You got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Right, here we go. Okay. Oh, well, a 10. That's absolutely that. Right. That won't fit. So we've got another 10 here. Hang on. I think, yeah, I can just drag. Excellent. Right, an 8. 8 is going to be that, and then because that's 6, and then 7, 8 either side. Right. And again, 8. So now we got 2, 2. Oh, so we filled these in. Okay. So 7 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's got to be there, and it's got to split there. And again, the same here. So 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, so it's got to be 2 space 1 space 2 space 1, which means the 1 has got to be there. Could be there. It could be over here. Cool. But this is the same thing. So it's 2 space 1 space 2 space 1, which means the 1 is there. And that's our 8. This has got to be our 4, which splits us there. The 2 could be either of those. This is a 2 and a 4. That's got to be the 4. Splits it could be... And now, I guess I just work this up. But yes, there's got to be a... That's actually knocked out, and it's got to be those 2. Boom! What is it? You found a CCTV tape. Damn, I'm good at this. A new bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. Where can these bonus puzzles, I'd quite like to be able to see them and play them. What are you looking at? This is the security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill, who's in the background. Looks like they've got spray cans. Got a problem with vandals around here, Bill? They're not contractors, they're kids. They've got skateboards, for God's sake. Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill? Oh, jeez. As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful. I'm getting to that, detective. Bill, can you fast forward to about 4:30 p.m? There. That's it. See? That's me standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout. You got to say, by the way, your new bed is twice as high as the old one, so laying on it feels weird. It's so... You don't realize that you can, like, feel height from the ground instinctively until you do something like that, do you? It's really interesting to realize, like, what kind of proprioception and other senses you have that, like, you're so used to that you don't notice them. You had the opposite problem. Too low. Ah, so Leo's getting low and Demper's high as fuck. I mean, this makes sense. Demper is from the Netherlands and Leo is very crunk. I'm so sorry. You are Dutch, exactly. You went from a high bed to a normal bed. Ah, every time you neared the edge, you thought you were about to fall 2 meters. Oh dear. Hey, you're in the parking lot, so what? Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m. and the CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot. You had guardrails your whole life till you moved in here with Moss. Oh, really? Oh, that's really quite interesting. I don't think I ever remember having guardrails, but I suppose I had, like, the low-level beds the whole time. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, yeah. Like, you were high up, so obviously you had it, but I had the normal level beds. Like, the only time I really had guardrails was, I guess, was when I used to sleep in a bunk bed, and I was on the top bunk, when I shared a room with my brother. So yeah, it makes sense. You want a high level bed because you're old, and low bed makes it hard. Ah, exactly. See, now you're thinking with portals. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad for a TV detective, huh? Guess not. Now, if I could just get you to write me an official statement, you can... Wait a second, how do you know the time of death? Bill, did you let her read the medical report? Oh, jeez. See, I just go off the bottom of the bed because it's marginally faster. And I just work that way, apparently. Listen, everyone, I'll need you to keep an eye out for a little longer. Please, detective, I've spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. I had much more luck sorting out the Middle East. You need something to keep you occupied? Start working on those statements. What about me? Can I help out some other way? Scout? Could. Listen, Nancy Drew, you got lucky without CCTV. But that was all. It was luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer. I've seen evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass. Can't keep me locked up in here. What if I'm next? Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack them with one of my dumbbells. You brought dumbbells with you on a job? You never know when you gotta find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. Know what I mean? A reclusive nun would get what you mean, and even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic. They're talking about sex. Wait, did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you, you've got to let me out of here. I'm going stir crazy. Yes, dear. Fine, you can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I mean it. Any of you try anything and I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania. Quick question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good's his credit? Does he get on well with his mother? Ah, Jesus Christ. As for you, go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. Leo, your future is... We don't have a name. By the time I'm 40, you can be Girth Squad. Ha! Fuck all of you. We do have a community name now. You can shove it. Anyway. We have a name. We do. Aglets unite. Ugh. Now just for the merch. Which I have been looking at. Spoilers. But now in my report. Praise the goddess, we're free. Guess I should go home now, like you said. Don't feel bad, babe. You earned it. Shoelaces. Oh my god. Moss, you have no idea how much I want to. Okay? How much I want to. If I can work out how to... What I would put on branded shoelaces, I'm fucking doing it. But this is all very airy-fairy, head in the clouds. Like, there's no actual consistent anything yet. So... Didn't I? That's what you're waiting for. You're free to go. I feel like them telling me this guy is British is the worst thing they've done. Uh-oh, you've got that look on your face. We're just varying all over the south right now with him. Don't think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the Honor Mizrahi I'm not giving in special. Devon Farmer. I can't do Devon. I can do over here somewhere. To be fair, they said it was British. They didn't say anything else. So, just got myself out of trouble. What about you guys? What about Blake? Gave me a big break. I wouldn't be here without him. Could be Scottish. This is true, yeah. Could be Welsh. He wasn't just my boss. He was my friend. Right up until he fired you. But that's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of was the time of how angry I was. Looking back, he was so nervous. Oh, hey, you've been playing detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. Oh, no. Oh, this bit is so funny to me. Something else going on. I just can't leave. If you want to keep investigating, Honor, I'm here to help. Scout? Don't you want to go find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all, because together we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is. Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Oh, absolutely. I know you know I got your back. But, you know, you pop the loo first. I need to go for hours and generally scare something about burst. I enjoy that accent. I don't know if you've ever noticed, or you do enjoy going over into the somewhere over in the North way. You do enjoy going into that voice, doing some of that, and also like going over here. And don't go there right down south and just going real north. Anyway, location unlocked. Office. So we can check out the office. Okay, can we question KC? You read? Can't write. I read. I can't write. He says he's only that's his legend. Cup down. Go do now. What did he say? Anyway. So Nedge is Nedge. You know, I can't read and I can't write, but I can drive a tractor. I've got a brand new combine harvester and I've got you the key. I got 28 years and you've got 43. Oh, I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Oi, oi. I wonder if that's an actual, like, chat up line. Like, do you think people actually, like, I suppose it's basically it's just the modern equivalent of, like, my family owns a lot of land. Don't tempt me. The Worlds did song covers and I will DM you. Oh god, what's the funniest thing they could do? In a pink pony club, I'm gonna get on dancing in that pink pony club. Common houses are expensive. So, like, if someone was like, I've got a brand new one and I'll give you the key, all you've got to do is suck me knob, then do you think that would work? Well, look who it is. Lady that's putting the heel into gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. Don't think the key gives you ownership rights to sell it. Ah, yeah, see, that's the issue, isn't it? That's the issue. Is that, like, what you actually want is the, you'd have to own it to use it, wouldn't you, for it to be worth it? So you're right, actually. Just introduce Scout. I should probably introduce you to Scout. New sidekick? Are you trying to make me jealous? I am Scout. He's some kind of investigation robot. We think. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friend of honours is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. Who do you think the murderer is? Still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John. Don't forget Bill. There's no way Bill is involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. You're right. I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last year, I saw him getting startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean. He's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. You're proof that someone can have neither. Ho 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 ho. What about Becky? I was thinking about Becky. Could she have killed Blake? That girl can hold a grudge better than Joan and Bet put together, and she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Right, something about a contract disagreement? I don't suppose you've heard any details through the gossip grapevine. As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. That's not so bad. She could always use more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, feature articles, billboards, the covers of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. Not gonna lie, this accent is slowly slipping its way into Astarian.
The same way I fucking would if I could.
I don't know where that came from. That was more aggressive than it needed to be. Yeah, thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Your laughter that made you jump. Hey, at least I'm being entertaining. That's what we hope for here. As long as I'm being entertaining. Do you really think she can force herself onto the shortlist of advertising? That's crazy. That's Becky, but Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to? Make a job. That weirdo with the bum bag? 3 out of 10 tops. Let's entertain you. Bow, bow, bow. Hell is gone and heaven's here, and you're in a stream that's rather queer. Shake your ass, come over here. Now, sub! I'm a burning effigy of everything that's wrong with me. You're my chat with no empathy, my dear. I might have had a minor, Robbie Williams obsession. Mostly because it was easy to sing, because I don't know if you've ever heard, but Robbie Williams is not a good singer. Odd that he went. Odd that he was the one of Take That went solo and went off, because he was the worst one. You said I'm a little piss take, and I just ran with it. It's fantastic, excellent. This is what I do. This is what I do. It's not what I meant for once. Fine. Love me a ramble. Oh, we have an emote for it. I'm so known for it that we have the sample emote that has not been used for a while. In fact, we even have a command. There we go. Look, my brain likes to go places, and they're not particularly logical. The fans, then there are fans. Like that girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense, like chain you to a radiator and get all misery on your ass. Oh my god. The fossilized poo will go down in history. I'm going to have to immortalize that fossilized poo rant. I think we were supposed to be having. So, okay, so there is a fossilized poo that you can go see that someone dug up, and I found this news article and just fell down a rabbit hole looking through all of the stuff. Viking coprolite, yeah. Just falling through all the stuff and then just the photos. There were these two people who looked so impressed to be holding a fossilized poo, and then there was the guy who discovered it. It is a log of a poo, yes, and it is fossilized. We have 2 poo emotes. Yes, we've got that one. And if you would like to take a tier 3 sub, you'll get the best of them all. The golden poo, for some reason, because literally nobody's going to take a tier 3 sub. Why would you? But you can have a golden poo. Chain you in radio and get all misery on your ass at tents. How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. I'm not sure if this John is in the same league with Crazy. Oh, the ads are coming up. Excellent. But don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days? What about that contractor? Tully? Such a dour name for a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Also, one of the YouTube TTRPG channels you watch has Matthew Lillard on. Ooh. Matthew Lillard is such a massive nerd. Like, such a massive nerd. It's yeah. It's actually quite nice because he's actually genuinely supposed to be a really nice guy. So, as far as I understand, he's actually genuinely nice. I don't think if there's something wrong with Matthew Lillard, I need someone to tell me now, because I kind of like the guy a lot. Oh sure, he tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. You don't think there's anything bad? Right, fuck it. Sample time. Actual sample time. I'm just going to type the words Matthew Lillard controversy. Matthew Lillard controversy. There is no major scandal or controversy currently surrounding Matthew Lillard. Rather, a widely circulated, light-hearted anecdote from a fan encounter suggests Lillard's desire to maintain a bad boy image is a joke. Lillard himself has clarified he's a kind person, and a post from his fans says that he's very gracious towards them. Excellent. The best I have here is a Reddit user claimed that Matthew Lillard punched him and was rude to his girlfriend while hitting on her, but was very nice to his children. What? In what fucking scenario was Matthew Lillard just like walking down the road went, "You're right, whack. You're up hot stuff, nice tits. Hello, kids." Yeah, that doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound real. Yes, it seems Matthew Lillard's a nice dude. Anyway. Oh, babe, don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. A girl should always know her worth, Honor. Wish I'd known that before I married Ryan. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully is a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes. This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touché. The case against me. I mean, there is no case against me anymore. Be honest, do you think there's a case against me? Please. How long have I known you? 4 years? About as capable of murder as I am giving my parents a grandchild. Thanks, I never suspected either, for the record. Should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. Blunt force trauma to the head is just so straight. You know, oh, sorry. Oh, you heard it here first. It's not gay enough to hit someone over the head with something. You've got to kill them with flair. To be fair, that does sound boring as fuck. Just hit someone over the head with something. I mean, you do. Yeah, God. Hitting people over the head with things is for the straights. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Where's my mouse? Present evidence. Would you like to see my tampon? I'm just going to show everyone my tampon. Oh, is it that time already? I still don't get why they don't put pockets in women's clothes. Want me to hold it for you? Cool. That's great. Right. Ugh, paperwork. Boring. Okay, I'm going to assume it's none of these. We'll come back later. Right, investigate. Oh. Coffee. Right. Oh, we got a 10. Oh, not those two. Right. So we're looking for, to rehash what we're doing. We're looking for things that are either like fill like this, things that basically are either a 10 or where the space is. It is Picross, Moss. Yes, I heard that you were a fan of Picross. Although, as I've been telling people, while Googling this, I found out that Picross is technically trademarked by Nintendo. And in fact, the non-trademarked version is a Nonogram. Because apparently, in Japan and America, Picross is a trademarked term. Because, of course, it fucking is. But anyway, yes, it's Picross. Right, we're looking for things that are either... So I know this is a 6. Oh, sorry, I'm going to get this sentence out now. I'm just going to stop looking at the Picross. I'm going to stop looking at the Picross. Okay. So I can't do any more. All Picross is a Nonogram, but not all Nonograms are Picross. Okay, fair. Fair. But anyway, so, I'm going to stop looking at this. And get out what I was going to say. We're looking for, basically... Or my tactic, at least, because like there will be multiple tactics for this. The way I'm doing these, to start off, is we're looking for... Like, this is just for the starting. Obviously, there's other tactics later. We're looking for lines that... where the numbers and the spaces add up to 10. So the numbers plus however many spaces there are between the numbers add up to 10. Also, that, it has to be there somewhere, and it could be either of those sides. Got the 10 here. Right. 3, 3 and 1. No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two and a 7. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 1, 2. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so like that. There's only one way that can fit. Two, 7, and then we just see what else. So there's a 1 and a 3. So we have a 3 there. So it has to be that, and the 1 could be there anywhere. It's a 2 and a 5. The 5 could go there, or the 5 could go there. So we don't know. Right. 4, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1. This is a 6, so at the very least it has to go there. It can't go there, so actually, technically... Wait, hang on, let me... So it has to go there for the 6. 4, 1, 2 is solvable. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, no, because you're right, because it has to start with a... Oh, hang on. Yes, it can't go there. So you're right. 4, space, 1, 2. Okay, so the 6 now has to connect like that. So it could be there, it could be there. Cool. 2 and 5 could be either side of that, but it... Oh, no, it could be there, because... Oh, wait, because the 5 would have to be there, so... Anyway, we'll come back to that in a bit. That could be empty, and it was empty previously. This is a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space, and could be 1, so that's not solvable at the moment. 1, 2, so that's 6. Not there. 4 and 1. Right, let's start doing the downs. 1, no, a 2 and a 5. So this has got to be a 5. Not solvable. That could be 3 space. So there's a 3 actually, so we could do that. There's a 3 and a 1. And the 3 could be anywhere here. 2 and a 5. And that's got to be the 5, so that's closed off there. That's got to be the 5, so that's closed off there. 4 and a 5. That adds up to 9. So there we go. A 1 and a 5 could be anywhere there, and a 2 and a 3. So that's the 3. We close off there, we close off there. That's got to be the 6. That's got to be the 5. Or the 2 and the 5 even. We need a 1. See, it could be any of these. Right. So we got 1, 1, 1. So that one is definitely a 1. That one is definitely a 1. So that's the 1 on its... Oh, no, because that could be part of the 6. And that could be the 1. Right. 2, so it could be outside that, so it can't be that. Could be outside that, so it can't be that. Which means one of these is the 1. 2 and a 5, so it could be there. That's the 5 there, so it can't be that. 1 and a 1, so it has to be these 2. That's the 1 and the 5. That's the 2 and the 5. So the 2's in here somewhere. The 1's in here somewhere. Okay. Ooh, that has to be the 1. Because there's not enough space for it to match with this. So that has to be the 1. Okay. 2, 2. So we've got 2, so that has to be the 2. Which means that has to be the 6 with a space and a 1 there. So the 2 has to be here somewhere. That has to be the 1. Which means we've got 4, 5, 6, so it could be there, it could be there, we don't know. Oh, but no, because it could be either side. So this has got, that's got to be a 2, so it's got to be like that. So that's your 8. That's closed off. That's the 2 there. Got 1, 2 there, so that's got to be the 1. No, that's got to be closed off. That's got to be the 1. Which means that's got to be the 4, which means those 2 are closed off. It's a picture of some coffee. You found coffee pot. Puzzle complete time. What's this liquid, Honor? That's coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Just gonna step on Paul's toes. Don't know how I'd get through the day without it. I see, so it's kind of fuel like gasoline? kind of, but it tastes better, or at least it's supposed to. The stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand. I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of the intratextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. Your brain can visualize the Picross really well, so you fucking love doing them. See, I don't so much visualize them as I enjoy the visualizing it. No, I enjoy the process, like the process and the working out that gets you to it. You lost me on ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects? I know many things, but the relationship between those things is unclear. There is a step I don't do that would help. Oh, interesting. But it's difficult to explain. Okay, that's fair. Don't know if it's fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken clean with simple facts like that. I see. You do? No, but my programming tells me it's a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. I see. Right. Investigate again, I guess? But I'm intrigued there's a step I'm not doing. Right. So. 1, 1, 3, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can't like count on it being 1, 1, 1, 3 because we don't know. Oh. There we go. 7, 8, 9. We can count on that though. It's got to be a 2 and a 7. Means that starts with a 1, so it's got to go there. That starts with a 1. That starts with a 1. That starts with a 1. That starts with 2. That starts with a 3. That starts with a 4. That's a 5. Cool. That starts with a 2. Done the 1. 3. Done the 1. That starts with a 2. Okay. We've got our 2, so the 1 is in here somewhere, the 2 is in here somewhere. 1, 1, 3, so it's got to be there. So it's 3 space there. 1, so there's only a 1. There's only a 1 on this line, which is really quite interesting to me. That 3 has got to be. There's the 1 there. That 3 could be anywhere in this space, and the 2 1s would fit in this space anyway, so that tells me nothing. Cool. There's got to be 2, it's got to go, the 1 goes there, right. 2, 1, 1, there's 1 there. 2 and a 1, no. 1, 3 and a 2, no. 2, 1, 3, 3 and a 4, no. Okay. Okay. I will get this. I will get this. We need bits like the 3 has to be there, for example. A lot of the time you can mark some of the boxes as middle block if you have used no matter where. Oh, yes, no, yeah, we've done that. I'm not as good at noticing it. You're right, yeah, sorry, I'm good at doing it when it's across the whole thing. I've not been as good in the little spaces. Yeah, I say about it, but don't mark it. Yeah, so, like, for example, I'm good at it, you know, when it was like, say this one said 8. I'm like, oh, well, it has to be in at least those ones. If this was an 8. I'm good at it on the whole line. I've not really been doing it in these spaces. You're right. So. 2, 1 and 1. So the 2 has to be here, but can't do that. 1 has to be there. That doesn't help. 2... 1 and 1. Okay, so yeah, the 1 has to be in here. Yeah, but that doesn't help. The 1 has to be there somewhere, but I don't know which one. 2 could be in any of these. Nothing to knock out. 2, 3, 3 is solvable. Okay, 2, 3, 3. Oh god, you're right. Yes, of course it is. Right, so 3 and a 4, so that's got to be a 3. Got a space there. The 4 has got to exist in here somewhere. So it's those two, isn't it? It could go that side, it could go that side. Yeah, they told us this thing at the start that you could do that. And I guess I've just been... I applied it as they showed it to me, which is on a whole line. But yes, applying it in the little gaps is not something I've done very well. Right, 3, so a 1 and a 1 in here. 1, could be 1 space, 1... So it could literally be any of those. Right. Four. So the 4 has got to be in here somewhere. It's got to be one of those. Which means that's got to be the 1. And that's got to be the 2. And that's got to be the 3. Okay. Suppose that's got to be the 2. That, oh, sorry, that is our 1. Right, let's start turning around going from the top. That one's off, that one's off, that one's off. That one's closed, that one's closed. That's the difference. You start to clear small section, you had no start. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's clever and it makes sense. That's got to be the 2. Which means that could be the 1. 1, 1. No, it's got to be a 2, so it's got to be somewhere in here, which means that one is definitely one of them. Which means that is a 3 and that's closed. Right. Okay. Before I lose myself, though, I need 2. So 2, there's a 1 here, there's a 3 here somewhere. The 1 could be in either of those. I'm really vibing with the music. Could be a 1 there. But the 1s could be there and there with a gap in the middle. 1 could be there, 1 could be there. Right. 3 and a 3. Okay, so it's got to be that, which closes that off. That's closed off. 2 could be anywhere there. 2 and 3 could be there. 3 and 4, those are closed off. One could, so that's got to be the 3. The 1... yeah. Right, we're looking for a 2 here, which could be either of those. 2 there, which could be either of those. So what? No, it couldn't. Couldn't be there because that would give us a 2 here. It can't be there either. There we go. Which means that's got to be the 2, which means that's closed off. Which means that's closed off. 1's there anywhere. 1's anywhere there. 1 and 1 have got to be there. Which closes that off. Which, oh, no, means that's got to be a 1. Which means that's got to be a 1. That's closed off, which means that's got to be a 1. Boom! I probably do this in like a really distressing way, but my brain gets there eventually, so. Right. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. Seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second. You're ignoring that. Excellent. This card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but I don't recognise the sign at all. It's fake. Sorry, Anna, I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's some more familiar with his cards who can help. Hello, buddy. KC. Present evidence that is not Tully in the photo. Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognise the design. Any ideas? Sorry, it doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen. Maybe try asking Bill. He checks these things every day. Coffee? You really need to clear out that bag, babe. Okay. Okay, we can't investigate anymore. So, office? Oh, here we go. We can talk to him about this. Miss Mizrahi, you're still here. Question, Bill, about the ID badge. What do you make of this ID card, Bill? A nice card. Feel the weight of that laminate? They don't make them like this anymore. Had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry, you see, and he always said, forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake? No, it's just an old design. They went out right around the time I started working here. That was years ago. Do you really think Tully has had a studio ID for that long? It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a closer look. The evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? I tried, but shoot, he was so busy yelling. Puzzle start. Right. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I feel... 1 space 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's the 111 there. This has got to follow the same. In fact, that is also going to follow the same pattern. Cool. The 5 has got to exist here somewhere. It's got to be one of those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. So it could actually not be that one, but it's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. 1, 3, 1. So... could be 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, or it could be 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3. So that one again, it's got to be that one, which means that's the 2, which means that's the 1. I think that like I did that quite fast, and now I'm doubting myself. So I said it had to be this one for the 3. I am correct. Okay, excellent. I did that so fast that I didn't like check my internal logic. Okay, that's fine, as long as I'm right. Right, that's a 4. It could be either of those sides, which means it can't... oh, it could be that, actually. It could be up there. Okay. 3, that's the 3, so that's closed off. So 2 and 2, 1, 5, 1. Oh, this has got to start with a 1. Hang on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can't... hang on. I need to think to mark where this 5 can't be. I've got to leave at least those 2 free. And I've got to leave at least those 2 free, which means the 5 has to be there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got there a really roundabout way. But yes. I got there a really roundabout way, and you're right, I should have just added them up and it would have told me. I just got there sort of through the back door somehow. Right, so that's a 2, so that's got to go in there, and that completes that. So it's 2, 2, so hang on, that's got to go there. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's 1 space there. Could be that. Cool. That's a 2. Ooh. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's got to close there. 2's got to be here somewhere. So it could be 1 space 2 like that. 4 space 1 could be that. Okay. 4 1 1 1 2 2. So again, that's got to be like that. That's a 3. That's a 2. Those are closed off. That 1 is closed off, which means that's 3. That's the 5. All of these are closed off. And that is the 7. Yeah, symmetry. I sometimes miss the symmetry factors in these. New bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. What was I doing? I don't think he wants to drink anything. He's a robot. Perhaps he dyed his hair. Does appear to be a similar tone to Blake's. Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Did you say this is where your brain loves it because you notice those patterns? Yeah. Like, I guess I sort of notice it, but like I don't notice it so much as like the pattern of symmetry and stuff. I notice it as in I look at something and I go, "Oh, I've solved one of those already," and I remember how I solved that sequence of numbers already, and then do it like that. So I guess I'm still doing the symmetry, but I'm again doing the symmetry from like a very like off from a right angle in some way. And again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair at 91, but it turned out she'd gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does. Your friend KC said he is an award-winning hair and makeup artist. Maybe he could tell us more. Good thinking. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. Now that Bill's gone, we've finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh, hello. Ali, what are you doing here? Me? I was just... Can we talk? No. No, I want to scan the room. Boxes. Okay, that's a 10. Oh. That's 1's got to close there. So this is the other thing, is filling these out. Like when you know that the start's there. Like that. 2 there. It's 2 there. It's 3 there. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 4 has got to be in here somewhere. Got to be one of those two. The 2's got to be in here somewhere. There's no overlap. 1, 2, 3. Space 2. No. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of those two. 5, so that one. Or that one. But they've all... No, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, no, yeah, so one of those ones. It threw me because I'd already done 2, and I know 4 relates to 8. Right. Okay, so the 3 has to link up to this. The 3 has to be on this one because it can't. So it can't be there. It can't be there. But like the 3, and then you want a 2 and a 1, which could be anywhere, to be honest. Because the 3 could go to there, and there'd be space. No, no, it couldn't. It can't be that one. Because for the 2 and the 1, you need it to be in here. No, 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 that's not true. Because no, it could end there. No, yes, sorry, that's not true at all. I'm making shit up. That's not true. No, that's not good. 4. Right, let's start doing the downs. So 6, and they have to link. 2, 3, 6. So it could go there, but that means it can't be any of those. But it could be any of these. So this one has got, so it could go 3, so it can't go there. No, it can't go there. So and then 1, 2, 3, but it couldn't be because it's got to be a 2. So it's got to split there, so it's got to do that. Means that's got to be a 2, which means that's got to be 2, which means there's a space there. Okay. That 1 has to be on its own. And how many? 1, 2, 3. So 1 space, 1 space. So it could be there. So I can't guarantee that that's one of them. That's got to be a... Oh, I can guarantee it's not one of them, though. Because that's got to be a 2. So... 1 space, 1 space, 1. So, yeah, it's... No, because it will also be 1 space, 1 space, 1. That's got to be a 2. The 1 could be anywhere in here. Got to be a 2 in here somewhere. It's got to be. So it could be 1 space 1, but the 2 has got to be in here somewhere. There's our 3, which I didn't block off for some reason. Silly me. 1... That's a 2, so it's either of those sides, so it's not there. Oh. Wait, it's got to be there. It can't be either of those. 2, 4, which means this is the 6. Okay. That's okay. That's got to be the 2, which breaks us there. 2's got to be in there, 1's got to be in there, but they could be... Oh, if the 2's in there, that one's got to be one of the ones that's done. So that's got 1, so that could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be that one. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1 at the end. That's got to be the 2. There's a 1 in here somewhere. These ones are the ones that are like the ones are the ones. But they're the ones that are like getting me the most. Right. Gotta be a 3 in here. It's got to take either of those. And the 1 could be in here anywhere. What's that done for me here? 3 and a 2. Oh, yeah, I can't link those. So that's got to be the 3. That's got to be the 2. That's got to be the 1. Still could be 3. 2 could be on the 3. Oh, but that's got to be the 2. That's the 4. That's done. That 3's got to be like that. Could be 2, could be either of those. 3 could be any of those. That's got to be the 6. That's closed off. 1 and a 1, so it's got to be like that. All the rest of these are closed off. That's got to have a thing either side, so it's got to be like that. That can't have 1 there, which means that's got to be the 1. Which means that has to be like that. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, shit, what? I don't know what I had before. Bollocks, I don't know what I had before. I've done it wrong. Good evening. I have big ones I can make massive progress on, but can't. But keep skipping them. I probably do. I've forgotten what this was on before. Because I can't prove that. Okay, that has to be the 1. That could be the 3, or that could be the 3. That can't be that one. Can't be that one. There we go. I had to solve it with the ones down the side. What is that? But welcome on in, Noob. How are you doing? How are you on this wonderful Friday? Tape recorder. What could it be? Oh, my neck hurts. Sorry. Magnetic storage. VHS? Betamax? No. This is an audio cassette recorder. Used for dictating. Looks like there's a tape inside. That's something written on the label. SM66 tape 01. SM66 could be a code. Initiating brute force algorithm. Stop. Whenever you're going to figure anything out like that, just play the tape and we'll go from there. Okay, initiating playback. Who are you? What do you want? Don't play dumb with me. You know what. You really want me to... Is there anything I could do? Clock's ticking, Blake. Alright, just don't. Finishing up on set right now. I'll go, Oh, is this... Has he got killed because I got... fired? My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. I've heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to. I'll continue playback. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I explain this to the network? It's not my problem. We're done right now. Just rest of the photos and get out. Oh, is he being blackmailed? Is that what it is? Is he being blackmailed by somewhere? So fast. We'll hold on to these just in... I was never part of the deal. This... Calm down, Blake. Supposed to be over. What I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. Gonna warn you again. The thing about this is, like, we should be able to tell from the voice who this is, but obviously because it's in text, we can't. Get your hands off me. Ah! It's gonna be the co-star, isn't it? It's absolutely gonna be the co-star. He was killed because of me. Sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly, they... I'm sorry, Anna. I wish I could do... I don't know who else it could be either. It's got to be the co-worker. Unless, I don't know. I mean, I suppose it could be some of the others, like... But why would they want me off the show? Unless it's, like, they keep mentioning my ex-husband, don't they? So... I'm sorry, Anna. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice. It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. I'm gonna have to question this guy, aren't I? Tully! Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? It isn't the time or the place. We're standing at a crime scene. Crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, and you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. So, what were you doing in here? Me? I was just, looking for my car keys. I get that. I lose things all the time. You can move this desk pretty easily if you want to check under it. Let me just get a good grip and... Wait a second, how about we leave the desk and the body where it is? Right, yeah, well, whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? For the greatest reason of all, love. I've wanted to get you alone for a while. There's something between us, don't you feel it? 2 feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. What makes you think there's something between us? I can't stop thinking about you. I was kind of hoping that maybe you feel the same. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I've been fighting that yawn off for a while. Oh, I think this week has taken it out of me in work. Jesus Christ. Oh. Got a detective to believe you're innocent. Maybe you did the same for me. Mood. Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. Oh, your sleep meds. Oh, yeah, fair. Like, you like... In no way do I want to try and compare with you, Leo. You definitely got it worse. Although I hope they're letting you sleep a bit better. Oh god, I'm going to do it again. Realised you'd accidentally delayed your sleep meds for a couple days, even though you took them on... Explain. Explain how you've delayed them, even though you took them on time. How does that work? You get a nice sleep now. 8 for... Oh, does food delay them then? Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, is Becky single? What'd you do around here? I think I've seen you on the set. Oh, you know, whatever comes up. Keep my tools with me and I go where they tell me to go. Didn't you say you're a carpenter earlier? If there's carpentry needs doing, sure. And if there's something needs screwing, I'll do that. I fucking hate him. I don't care who it was. Can we pin it on him? He's a twat. If something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rap guy? McHam something? Hamper? Point is, I think it's supposed to be MC. MC Hamper. Whatever you need me to be. Except weekends. Evenings and every fourth Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa because he's a goddamn drunk. Proud to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life. When I have kids, I'm going to teach them the same. Well, maybe not that last one. You must be pretty strong. You get in many fights? Who, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted. Hey, what are you trying to say? What do you think of John? What do you think of John Redford? Would he be a killer? New alarms back there? No way. Then again, when I was in school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out with a chessboard. I genuinely thought I said a cheese board for a second. I think I'm hungry. I think I'm fucking hungry. I mean, I'm always fucking hungry, but... So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible. Someone tell Paul to bring me more cheese. What do you think about Becky? She's pretty. Got one hell of a temper, though. You don't want to get on her bad side, trust me. I come from a long line of mouthy broads. I'm used to it. I think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake. I doubt it, but Ma was always yelling. Like, she never killed anyone. Though that would explain where Pa went. Did you make a protective cross? Ain't much like the Dragon D's nuts probably takes orders if you ask. Oh, this is true. I mean, to be fair, I should get free cheese because I fucking came up with that name. So, I fucking came up with that name for him. So, he can at least give me free stuff. Just pay delivery. I don't want to pay delivery. He can fucking bring it to me. Or go see your friend. Ooh. See, the thing is, I got a thing on a day. You know that whatever day Paul needs to do the cheese, I'm busy. And epically useless. Much like the Texas of TV, is she? What you really need is someone like them on, what's that show again? Murder something something? Misty something? Mistletoe? Miss Terry? It's Murder Miss Terry. That's right, I bet they sort this whole mess right out. So now that I mention it, you kind of look like one of the chicks on that show. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I get that a lot. Screwdriver? Do you want your screwdriver back? Huh? Oh, that's where my screwdriver went. I thought I'd lost it. You did lose it, and we found it. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift. Thanks. I'm gonna show Dude Bro my tampon. The hell is that? Some kind of fancy earplug? Got my own, thanks. Hair dye, hair dye. Think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you? Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm virile. You see any grays up on my head? Well, no, but I did not think so. You're only as old as you feel. That's what Gramps used to say. Although he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt. I'm just imagining bungee jumping at 92. Like, it'd either feel really good or you would paralyze yourself. Because, like, imagine how loose your spine would be and how much it would pull apart as you went. Just like, there would be... It's like... Have you seen that meme? That's like... I bet at some point when someone was on the rack, there was a split second it felt really good. Unlike, I suppose if you weren't thinking about it, at what point do you just not have enough connective tissue left? What, you just come apart? Oh god, that's horrifying. That's horrifying, just like dislocating yourself fully. Oh. Oh no, no thank you. Tape recording is the audio of Blake's death. Someone's trying to blackmail him. Need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today? Wow, you're thinking weak bones and hips. Yeah, exactly. Like you go down and everything just like pulls apart in the force. That sounds awful. Oh god, imagine just like dislocating every bone in your spine. Oh. Oh no, no thank you. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today? You were just worried about all the loose skin. Psh, the loose skin won't matter when you're dead and a sack of bones on the floor. I think it was working on the set. Do you have any proof? What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse. Bungee jumping at 92. The worst possible way to cosplay an accordion. Oh no, now I'm imagining it going down and everything dislocates. You go really long and then you just bounce back up again and then you go down and you go, oh no, oh god. That's a mental image that's going to haunt me. And I already had a really, like, affecting dream early this morning that I never told anyone about. Why would I tell anyone about my dreams? Is anyone interested in hearing about my dreams? No, didn't think so. Anyway, what do you think all these tools are for? Do you think I'm going to build a dollhouse? Okay, so he doesn't want to hear that, but we need to go take it to... Oh, we can still... You tell me about your weird dream. You do, to be fair, you do. Well, I tell you what, if you want to know about my weird dream, you'd probably understand it more than most. So, right. Okay, we have a 10. Right. So this one ends with a 1, ends with a 1, ends with a 1. All the member 1. Ooh, we've got symmetry again, Moss. Oh, the whole thing is... Oh, it's not quite symmetrical. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9, so we don't quite know. Although those have got to be connected. They're both 7s. I suppose that means it's just got to go up, hasn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Closed off, closed off. There's your 1. It's got to be a 3, so it can't be that. That 1 has got to be closed off. That's got to be closed off. Oh, this one. That 1 has got to be closed off. If that's a 1, they've both got to be closed off. Means those are both 1s. Okay, those are closed off. Means those are both 1s. Is this going to be a smiley face? Start to feel woozy, you can go lay down. Have a good last couple of puzzles. No worries at all. Thank you very much, Leo. Thank you very much for existing and being my friend and all that shit. I'll sleep well. Okay, those are both going to be 2s. Both have to end. 3 is in here somewhere, but it's got to be both of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's got to be those. Okay. 2. Oh, this is gonna be a. Oh. That's gonna be a 2-space 1. Which means that's got to be a 2-space 1. This is a 2 0, so it's got to be like that, right? Which means that's a 3 and that's closed off. One can be red. The 3 has got to be there, so those are closed off. The 1 here needs a 3 here, so that's got to be there, so those have got to be closed off. They've got to be closed off. That's got to be the 6. Means that's closed off. That's the 2, which means we're done. Blake's male. I don't want to assume Blake's gender, but apparently Blake's male. That was an awful fucking joke. I apologise profusely. Right. Look at all these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. We get stacks of the stuff every month. What for? Nothing, really. People just want to say they like the show. Guess it helps them feel closer to us. If they want to be closer, why don't they visit the studio? I mean, emotionally, Scout, fans get to know us through the show and they write to us. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony. I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you emotionally or otherwise. There's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Murder Mystery and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail. There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability they're from the same person. I wonder if it's the super fan. They're all signed with the same thing. Showmaster 66. Could be some kind of nickname. The tape recorder's label said SM66. It could be a shortened version of the same name. Of course. Whoever Shadowmaster 66 is... Oh, Showmaster. I keep wanting to read it Shadowmaster. Shadowmaster is a much better name. They had access to the studio and a vendetta. That must be who killed Blake. What's their real identity? I can still investigate again. Right. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 2 left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. So, gotta be that. That's the 5. That's got to be the 5. Which means that has to be a 1. Which means that also has to be a 1, and that has to be a 1. Okay, let's see if there's any others we can solve. 2, 1, and 2. So that's got to be the 2. There's a 2 and a 1 in here somewhere. There's a 7 across this way as well. So... 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. So it's got to look like that. That could be the 2 and the 5. 1 space 1. So that could be the start of the 5. In fact, it has to be the start of the 5. There we go. That's got to be 3. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these have to be connected to the 6. It can't be that one. 5, 6, 5, 6. But then the 1 would have to be there, which means it's that, which means it's that. 2 space, 4 space, and okay. I mean, although those have to be connected for the 4. So that has to be the 2, and we just don't know where the 1 goes there. This has got to be part of the 6. Which means it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just say it's 1 space, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's always got to be in it. That one's always got to be in it. It's 5, that's the other way. So that, I mean, that's got to be the 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. That one's always got to be in it. What's this, a 1? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So that's got to be part of the 4. Which means it could be any of those. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't tell us anything. That's got to be 1. That's got to be the 2. 4, 5, 6. That's going to be the 2, close that off. That's going to be the 2, close that off. 2, 1, then 2. That's got to be the 1, that's the 4, close that off. Oh god. That's the 5. You close that off. Six. So could be any of those. Could be any of those. Can't be that. That's got to be any of that. Could be any of that. That's got to be the 3 though. Okay, I think I'm a bit lost now. One's in there somewhere, the 1's in there somewhere, the 1's in there somewhere, which means it can't be that. Oh no, it could be that though, it could be that. 5 could be either side of that. It can't be those 2. Okay, I think I'm stuck. 1, 1. So I should point where I'm looking. So the 1s could be here. You think the left vertical can be solved? I don't know, because it could be in any of these. That either, it could be either of those for the 4. It could be either of those for the 4. It could also be that one for the 4. Your 7 is already 6 long. Which one are we looking at? This one. Oh, okay, yeah. So I suppose actually, yeah, it can't be that one, and it can't be that one. Yes, that was the clue I was looking for. That was the thing I needed. Thank you. I knew there would be something. Right, so that's for... So the one's in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close that off. 1 could be there. 7 can be anywhere here. That's the 7, which makes that the 5. Can't be that one. Okay, yeah, so it's got to be that. Means it can't be that, it can't be that, it's got to be that. 4 ends there. Thank you. That was the clue I needed in order to continue it. Phone receiver. Detective rank B. New bonus puzzle been added to Scout's memory bank. It's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The position suggests that he was only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. Cool. Well, maybe he was, but we're never going to know. Do you know why? Because it's been 4 hours. We played this for 4 hours. This was part of Friday First. I hope you enjoyed it. If you'd like to vote, I need a we, so we're ending. If you enjoyed it, you can vote for what we play in November, because I won't be in here in October to do it. You can vote for what we play in November. There's some good stuff on there. As always with these kind of things, like if you have opinions and like if things are not working, please let me know. Oh, these are the extra puzzles in Scout. Cool. But yeah. Right. Oh no, I think those might be the other puzzle in Scout. Anyway. Cool. We're going to close that out. But thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. There will be no stream this weekend. I am off to... Oh, I didn't close the right thing. Cool. Return to title. I'm going to a card show, so I will not be around, but we will be back next Tuesday in order to play some Clair Obscure. So come along to that if you fancy. Yeah. And then I think that's about the only thing I can get. Other than Roots of Patcher. We're playing some Roots of Patcher next week as well. On Saturday. So. Oh, and I suppose, seeing as Paul's announced it already, there will be a Chump stream raising money for charity this coming Sunday. So, look forward to that. That's very last minute organised, so I've been really bad about telling people about it. Especially my mods. I should go tell my mods. Anyway. Yeah. Take care, everyone. As I say, I need a wee, so I'm going to yeet you into the abyss. I need to get out of this habit of yeeting you into the abyss, though. But yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. And I will see you soon. I pressed that button too soon. I'm just gonna wave. Just gonna wave. Bye. Bye.